Hello there. And no pet spiders near or around me. But this is a spider. Not alive, obviously. I didn't kill it. I didn't make this pendant, so. Um, well, I currently do have a pet. Kind of. Let's just say it's not a spider, but it's not a very traditional pet. So, yeah. That's why I tend not to mention it, and I just recently acquired said pet. So, yes. And yes, it is a big necklace. It is a cockroach. I'm not kidding. But yeah, it's fun. They're lots of fun to watch. And I caught it. Yes, it is a real cockroach. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm weird. I have had flies as pets. And, I've had spiders as pets, and now I have a cockroach. Oh, and I've had, caterpillars. Until they, decide to pupate and stuff. So, yeah. Yes, I have had fish. I was talking about the less conventional pets that I had. So, yeah. I just am a bit strange sometimes. So, yes, I currently have a cockroach. Uh, in your salad. Well, I hope you didn't eat it. The caterpillar, not the salad. Because, I mean, caterpillars are adorable. But yes, I have had silly pets. And, well, part of it is just not having the opportunity to have a normal pet. And therefore just going for silly ones that require less space. And are easier to get than, I don't know, like a fancy spider. Good. Well, I'm glad you didn't eat or kill your caterpillar. Because, honestly, in my experience, caterpillars are just adorable. I mean, sure, if they eat your plants, then that's annoying, but still. I'm just the kind of person who enjoys watching animals, including insects and arachnids and others. So, yeah. I am officially weird. And proud of it. So, yes. And fair enough, ant colonies sound like a lot of fun. I have thought about having one, but I don't really have the space to have one right now. And I'm not sure specifically ant colonies are for me. I do enjoy having a cockroach there. They're adorable. Just make sure it doesn't escape. But that's kind of the case for any pet you have, unless it's allowed to roam free. So, and even then you probably don't want it to escape, well, your property or rental place. So, yeah. If you have a dog, you still don't want it to go move to a different country, usually. So, either way, they're perfectly nice and well behaved. And they're very easy to keep. Because believe it or not, they don't need much. They just are willing to eat just about anything. All they need is water and food and shelter. And so far, it's probably one of the easiest pets I've had, along with having a fly. Yeah. Anyways, I'll go start up the game. Now that we've established that pets I tend to have are not usually socially acceptable. But I mean, if you're wondering how one would end up with a name like mine, yeah, that's how. Exactly. I'm just my own person. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as you keep them in a way that doesn't harm them, I'd say it should be perfectly fine. So. And based on the places cockroaches are willing to live, like under a stove, practically anything you're going to give them is going to be adequate. So, they're really not that picky. Anyways, I have stored away my eraser because I don't think ahead. But I do have my maps, so that's good. I mean, you can't really keep an animal in a piece of paper. That doesn't really tend to work. Mainly because a piece of paper is close to two-dimensional. So, it doesn't really work as an enclosure. Well, it's fairly practical. The one of the actual environment outside is, I'd say, decent. And the one of the castle is about as confusing as the actual castle. So, I don't know if there are any places in the castle I haven't explored yet. I mean, well, there are lots of staircases. I haven't actually tried to figure out how many floors there are. Because it seems like there are, several. Not sure if it's like 3 or 4. I haven't really tried to keep track. So, yeah. Not entirely sure. I guess I could try and count. But I don't want to. And I don't really need to. Anyways. Can I not ask him about Igor? As in, about him being missing? Oh, I can just greet him.
To the scientist.
Why not?
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
More than the usual intelligence?
To introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
You explained to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science and even deals with the same elements.
Well,
oh, nonsense. There's no
it doesn't deal with pizza.
Magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
But yes, you could probably use a piece of paper to, like, provide shelter for a cockroach. So, that is accurate. Anyways, yeah, I want pizza too. I always want pizza. I mean, pizza and cookies are, I'd say, towards the top of my favorite food list. If not at the top. But I can't beat the spider pizza cookie, because that would be silly. Because, I mean, or cookie pizza. Yeah, neither one of those sounds appealing. So, yeah, I can't be both. So I'm just spider cookie, not spider pizza. And that also just sounds like more of a food item, which, yeah, no. Anyways, talk to him about magic. Do I actually need to leave the room and come back to be able to talk to him about Igor? As in, about him missing.
Dr. Cranium has an orderly personality, so he likes to arrange things in tables.
In tables? Yeah, exactly. So it's a spider pizza. Sounds more like a challenge.
Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
Okay, can I just open the door now? Okay. I'm glad.
Most of the townspeople here live their lives in constant fear and ignorance. My dream is that someday, through the miracle of science, everyone will learn to read, write, and solve simple differential equations.
He's supposedly German, isn't he? Because he keeps saying und instead of and. And that's just a bit of a giveaway when it comes to whether or not a character is supposed to be German. I don't remember ever hearing someone with a strong German accent actually do that, but well.
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself.
Not sure why I can't talk to him about Igor missing.
Should you ever visit Silmaria, I should be most pleased to give you a recommendation into the Academy of Science there. Science needs more adherence with your energy.
But yeah, German accents in games tend to be, well, not just games, but fake German accents tend to be a bit silly. I can't really say how other accents are portrayed, but fake German accents tend to pronounce most of the words pretty well. But then there's some random words like and that they can't seem to pronounce because and is so difficult.
Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am planning on possibly eventually streaming that one. So, you can hear my opinion on that accent when I get around to it. As long as the game is available. Who knows?
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna rest until that werewolf's been burned at the stake.
Yeah, I'm taking him home for kindling.
He's gonna be well done, if you'll pardon the pun.
Tell you what, we'll have the burning right here, right in front of the Burgermeisters. Are you with me?
Okay, that way the werewolf can't escape.
He will burn.
And if anyone's curious what's, like, what would be a more accurate word that German speakers have difficulty pronouncing, it would be anything with a TH. So, yeah, because that sound does not exist in German. So it can turn into more of an S. So, yeah. Yeah. For example, or the, their, those kinds of words. Or those. So, it tends to either turn into a T or an S, sound-wise.
You know, I was the guy who put the collar on the little gypster.
You, Hans, baby, come on. I was the first man to see him.
Yeah, but I was the one who grabbed him first.
Well, I'm the one who had the idea to tell you to grab him first. And I'm the one who realized that the gypsy smoked Igor.
Igor was our friend.
Was he there?
Well, friend's kind of a strong word, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, but we knew him. We saw him. He was a gravedigger, okay?
Fair's fair. He at least deserved a chance to be buried in his own cemetery.
I could lose my lunch when I think about it, but rather that than having his bones picked by werewolves.
Okay, enough's enough. I'm painting a sign. Death to all werewolves!
Go home, all of you. I will take care of this soon, or you will have your burning.
Anything else I wants to talk about?
I do not think I can keep the townspeople away from the gypsy much longer. Still, if he is truly a werewolf, he will get no worse than he deserves.
Oh, come on.
That's right, Slick. That werewolf's gonna burn.
Yeah, we won't rest till we avenge... What's his name? Igor!
At the risk of being redundant here, death to the werewolf.
I am trying to discover what has happened to Igor.
Hold it. We know what happened to Igor.
Yeah, and it's rough, I tell you. The werewolf killed him, okay?
The gypsy's gonna burn for this.
I keep telling you all, nothing is proven. Just let me do my job, please.
Okay. So, what time is it at this point? Noon. Alright. Still got time. Still got no clue where Igor is. Not sure he ever left a hint. I'm guessing he's not in the monastery. He does have the key to the crypt. So, I guess the vampires could have him? Possibly. Because the werewolves didn't really...
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
The tombstone that, was gone for a while. I'm on day 5. Still don't know how to move that tombstone. Because he's not going to be strong enough. What's this? glide. I mean, not sure how that would work.
The glide spell only works on liquid.
Okay.
Cast it here.
So I'd need to have liquid. I'm not sure what the glide spell would do. Can I get water? Is that a thing I can do?
Nothing. Nothing.
I guess not. At least not there.
You hear a monk.
Because I'm trying to get the gravestone to move. And having less friction between the gravestone and the grass might actually help. But, well, I don't know how... well, how much this game cares about physics. So... yeah, I don't think just pouring water over it would help, but... like... oil, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure what could deal with that gravestone. Because Fetch didn't do anything. Force Bolt... I either couldn't even try that one, or it didn't do anything. I don't think I'm supposed to set it on fire, it's stone. I mean, that fire would have to be rather hot to do anything about it, and I don't need lava right now. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What else could I do? I mean, freezing it? Technically, once again, if I have water, I could pour water onto the gravestone, hope the water gets into the cracks of the gravestone, and then freeze the water to have it break the gravestone apart. But I doubt the game is going to go that route. Tends not to. Would be fun to have, well, not a super scientifically accurate game, but like, more than Sierra games tend to be. Because, I mean, magic would still not be scientifically accurate, obviously. And it would probably take several rounds of pouring water in there, freezing it, pouring water in there, freezing it, to actually form any significant cracks. Yeah, well, I can't actually see any more by scrolling, because, well, it's just this page that's full. So. Either way, would probably be a fancy game if it did that, but I don't think this game is going to go that route. At least it hasn't done that so far. Still don't know what the glide spell is going to be for. What if I try and cast it on the swamp? And what flowers are these?
You pick a few of the flowers. Wildflowers bloom with the autumn weather.
Are these wolfsbane? I don't know what actual wolfsbane looks like. I think I've seen it in a picture at some point, but it's been a bit, and I'm not much better at names of things. So it takes me a while to remember them.
You hear a monstrous groan.
Anything in the
headstone
grave?
has fallen over the open grave, covering it.
Well, it's only covering a tiny part of the grave.
You fail to budge the heavy gravestone. It will take more strength than you've got to move this, or better leverage.
What can I use for leverage?
You don't need a coffin yet. Igor will surely have one for you when it's your turn to be buried.
Well, if he's still alive. No, I don't have anything I could use as a lever. I guess I could try and use the dagger, but it's not going to be much of a lever.
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
Yeah. So. I could try and wedge a dagger under there, but... yeah, dagger is not going to be of any use, really. So. I don't think corn works as a lever.
It doesn't budge.
So, yeah, I don't think that would work. How about bones? They're probably way too brittle.
Useful.
Yeah.
That didn't do it. That didn't do it. That.
I guess that didn't do anything useful. So, maybe there's something in this grave.
The crypt door.
Anything I can use as a lever?
The stone.
Well, this one's carrying a spear or something, but doesn't seem I can pick it up. Open?
You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
Okay. Open.
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight. The skeleton crumbles to dust under your touch.
Okay.
Nothing now remains of the former resident of this chamber. Nothing now...
Probably shouldn't have done that, but... well. What?
Ouch! That
An
axe
axe.
felt like it was designed to take your head right off your
Well.
shoulders. Fortunately, you're buff.
What's that supposed to be?
You find nothing but slimy mold under the grate.
Yummy! I've always wanted some slimy mold.
The stone feels as cold as death. The stone...
Maybe it is death.
You can't reach the window, and it's too small to climb through even if you could get up to it.
But yeah, still trying to look for anything I could use.
Nothing now remains of the That didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that did anything at all. I can't seem to close it back up.
Nothing now
Yeah, nothing now remains. Thanks for follow.
As you shake hands, you hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tomb.
Okay. And that's still the same. I think I've tried.
It doesn't.
Oh, say hello.
You say hello to the whatever it is in the no longer open grave. You hear a muffled, indistinguishable moan from the grave.
Okay. Shout.
You shout into the no longer empty grave. You hear a muffled, indistinguishable moan from the grave.
I think it might be a zombie.
How do you threaten something in a no longer open grave with premature unburial? You hear a muffled, indistinguishable moan from the grave. You say goodbye to the thing in the covered grave. You hear a frantic scrabbling noise and muffled, indistinguishable yells from the grave.
It's not actually covered, though. Like, the tombstone fell, covered this part of the grave, and this part is still open. It's a human-sized grave, not a mouse-sized grave.
The headstone has fallen over the open grave, covering it.
She could just look past the headstone.
You didn't manage to fetch.
Still nope. Yeah, it's like not even a third of it looks like it's covered. So they could have done a better job. Freezing it.
That didn't do it.
I'll just try anything.
The glides. That didn't do it.
No.
This is not a...
Open. Okay. I guess that worked. Fine. I did it.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave!
Okay. Well. Hope he's gonna make it back to town. Because he just disappeared. It was open. Even though it wasn't closed, so... That's why I figured it wouldn't be that one.
This heavy...
The gypsy is gone.
Yes.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake.
Okay.
I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
So... Just me who's curious what would have happened if I hadn't found him. Because I kind of want to try it. Because, I mean, if I was the only one who was curious about it, I could do it off stream, but... I do kind of want to know.
You don't dare take the shield. It's much too easily recognizable.
What about the axis?
You don't dare take the shield.
I wasn't pointing at it.
Don't. The cell door is locked. The spears are too boring. Boring to be worth taking.
So, restore to back here. And I'll just have him go sleep. Sleep is important.
Come. Yeah. Yeah.
You unlock the door.
Nap time. It's only noon, but Who cares? Alright. 60 minutes.
After some rest,
What time is it in game? It's gonna take a while.
after
Yeah, he really needs his sleep.
unfortunately,
Otherwise, how is he going to survive when
after
there is a trap in a crypt that tries to hit him?
after some after
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he was just super duper buff, but also well rested.
unfortunately after
There. Now I should be able to sleep through the night. No?
after some
Fine. Walking outside.
Fellas, the only good werewolf is a dead werewolf, I always say.
Yeah, that gypsy should be wrapped up real good for what he did to poor little Igor.
Yeah, I'll have him eat some
He
dinner.
must be burned. I know it ain't politically correct, but it's the only way to kill a gypsy.
Dmitri says you all do not know what happened to old Igor. He may be alive somewhere, unable to get back to town.
Bull Pucky. If he were alive, a night outside town would kill him.
Yeah, and how do you explain that not exactly cuddly werewolf we caught?
How do you know that the gypsy is a werewolf, huh? Has anyone seen him change form?
How do you know the gypsy isn't a werewolf? I know he ain't exactly a rocket scientist, but he's not gonna change form while we're watching him, is he?
So, thanks for follow.
I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but we captured the gypsy ourselves, Yuri.
You told me that several times.
Yes.
Hey, the little weasel was pretty doggone surprised when we nabbed him.
Yeah, he didn't expect us to be so strong, handsome, and brave.
Looks like those Thigh Master workout sessions really paid off.
Old Dmitri the Burgermeister has him locked up fit and proper.
Dmitri said that as soon as that gypsy turned into a wolf, he'd send us a fax.
Yeah, and he wouldn't even charge admission.
Werewolves are a terrible curse.
Yeah, even if the gravedigger survived, he'd turn into a werewolf by night. Ooh, that's spooky.
You know, it's a little hard to imagine Igor as a werewolf.
they sit a while thinking about a werewolf named Igor and chuckle once in a while.
Okay.
Boy, rather him than me, but I gotta tell you, that gravedigger must have faced a terrible death.
Oh, I tell you, it's rough. Torn to shreds by a ferocious werewolf.
Oh, anything but a
Must have been
werewolf.
Scared to death.
I'll tell you, you should have seen us putting the collar on that little weasel gypsy. We were bodacious.
Huh. He couldn't get away from us. I felt like Eric Estrada.
Of course, it did kind of help that the Burgermeister grabbed him first.
Wow.
You tell them that the gypsy could be innocent.
Hold it a second, Perry Mason. If the gypsy didn't kill the gravedigger, then who did?
Yeah, I mean, what happened to Igor? And why is there no body remaining?
Listen, if you think the gypsy's innocent, how come you aren't out trying to find Igor's body?
Great.
See, you have heard all about how we captured the werewolf, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, If not, we'd be happy to tell you about it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you've already heard of it.
They are already so absorbed in boasting about the capture of the werewolf that they don't even notice you.
So, can I talk to him about it?
There have been gypsies camped to the northeast of the town for many years now, and we have had no trouble from them. And that is quite enough of the subject. I have never seen a werewolf.
Well, what a surprise. Look, there are many things in this world you've never seen, Yuri.
Good point, though.
I mean, you've never seen a ghost, but you don't doubt them, do you?
Listen, you've never seen a Rusalka rising from a lake.
I have.
That don't mean it ain't so, does it?
So,
All sit for a few moments, thinking about Rusalki.
I've seen one of those. I've seen a ghost. And I've seen a werewolf. And possibly a vampire. So... just saying.
There are no such
He's seen
things
lots
as
of
vampires
things.
in Mordavia, are there, my friend?
Of course not. You kidding me? Mordavia is a safe place to live, sort of.
Right, and garlic makes a lovely decoration over every window. And it's stinky!
Yes.
Just because we find our farm animals dead in the morning, drained of all blood with only 2 puncture marks on the neck, everybody's gotta jump to conclusions. It doesn't mean we have vampires.
Yvonne, drink your drink, buddy. I think your brain's getting a little crisp.
Wait, the vampires are drinking animal blood.
There are no such things as vampires in Mordavia, are there, my friend?
Of course not. You kidding me?
Right, and garlic makes a lovely decoration over every window. And
Just because we find our farm animals dead in the morning, drained of all blood with only 2 puncture marks on the neck, everybody's gotta jump to conclusions. It doesn't mean we have vampires.
Yvonne, drink your drink, buddy. I think your brain's getting a little crisp.
But yeah. Interesting vampires. So... yeah, I don't know about that.
Such talk of imaginary werewolves only upsets people. They're more concerned about punishing the gypsy than with finding out what has happened to Igor. We are all worried about that gravedigger being missing. He was a good worker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, such a good worker.
You have some garlic pheasant for supper.
Lovely. So... is he going to have anything to say about it?
A voice from behind the door says, "Whoops."
Did you hear the one about the vampire that underestimated his opponent? He didn't know how much he had at stake.
Okay. Wow.
I heard that the gypsies know something about Baba Yaga. Maybe you could talk to them about her.
Maybe.
I may not be able to tell a joke. I just am one. If I can't get Baba Yaga to lift this curse, I might as well be dead. I'd probably be funnier that way. Feeling sad, Dad? Oh, so blue you. Can't find a Baba, can't tell a joke, and about broke. Hard for a jester to make money unless he's funny. You know, Joe? So I says to you, what do you say to a 20-ton dragon that just stepped on you? Not tonight. I got a headache.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. As you sleep, you dream about voices again.
Great.
Where is he?
He is sleeping. Most people do that at night, remember?
Stop playing with him. We can easily bend him to our will.
You are not to go near him, do you understand? I am not playing with him. It is very important for me to establish a good relationship with him. Besides, he will need the help of others to accomplish our mission. The more friends he makes, the better.
Friends, bah! You told me yourself that the townspeople distrust him. How is he supposed to make these friends?
You forget, he is a hero. I am certain he will do something to gain their trust.
You are a fool if you still think you can use him without controlling him first. You know what happened to me.
You are the fool. I know how to manipulate men. After all,
Do you know?
even you must now do as I say.
The voices fade off. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Well, I'm sure his relationship to Katrina is perfectly innocent and had nothing to do with anything concerning
Sausage and
vampires
peppers
or
fried
that
with
dream.
Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. The gravedigger is a strange.
Okay, he reverted back to before Igor went missing. So,
I say we toast the little weasel now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure that monster can't harm anybody, except maybe my wife. Again!
Let's burn the bozo right here.
No, I will not allow it.
Hey, you said that we should wait for proof that Igor was killed.
Right, where's Igor if he's not dead?
That killer's gotta pay for Igor's death.
Please, give me more time. Wait at least until tomorrow before burning the gypsy.
oh, come on.
What are you, a broken record over here? We can't wait much longer. He's gotta fry.
I do not think I can keep the townspeople away from the gypsy much longer. Still, if he is truly a werewolf, he will get no worse.
That's right,
Yeah,
At the risk of being redundant here, death to the werewolf.
Yeah, they did.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna rest until that werewolf's been burned at the stake.
yeah, I'm taking him home for kindling.
He's gonna be well done.
Tell you, he
Fine, it seems like it's just gonna be put off until I find Igor. I mean, I don't think they're going to burn him tomorrow either.
What now? The gypsy refuses to eat or talk. He just sits there acting guilty. The only thing worse he could do is change into a wolf, but he hasn't tried that yet. Unless Igor returns by some miracle, it won't be long until the gypsy is burned at the stake.
Well, seems like it will be long, though.
He ignores you completely. The gypsy still does not...
If you go out into the woods, look for Igor. He may still be alive somewhere. Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Yeah, it seems like they're just gonna say, it's tomorrow, until I actually find Igor. So, that's a shame.
Farewell, and thank you for helping Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
I could have checked if Igor was still alive, though. Oh well, too late now. My guess is he was. Otherwise, I would have probably been a way to... well...
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Ooh, fancy.
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Okay.
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated.
Are they now?
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. A little graveyard humor there. Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town.
Who's Dimitri again? I don't know.
People say Dr. Mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy.
Fair enough.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Well. I guess they might like me now? Because I cleared their name-ish. I mean, I didn't do much, but... okay. If it's something to do with, like, something I'm not working on at all right now, then I might want to know. Like, right now I'm currently heading to the camp to try and see if I can find out anything. Guessing they still don't like me. Or do they?
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem particularly less agitated.
Dang it.
response is a low growl.
Is it talking to the doctor?
The wolf growls menacingly in response. One of the wolves snarls menacingly.
I could try the calming spell, yeah. This one.
The wolves look much more relaxed,
Okay.
but they still won't let you through. The response is a low growl.
Okay.
The wolf growls menacingly.
Something to do with the jester? This one's Dazzle, right? Yeah. What if I go for Dazzle? Make no bones about it, you're dog meat now. Next time, chill out before they chow down. Roast in peace. Whoopsies. I found out how to get murdered by the wolves. At this point, I thought that wouldn't be an option anymore. But oh well. They don't seem to be very welcoming, even if you try and help them. So. I guess they just don't like me. Yes, that's my talent. Discovering new ways to die. New and exciting ways to die. Is it something where I have to talk to a specific character? Or is it something like, I don't know, trying to get into the dungeon in the castle? Trying to get the staff? That sort of thing.
The stone structure is warm to your touch, and you feel a sense of being protected. The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Okay. Alright. So, where would I have to go to meet that person? Who's part of that glitch?
This is a well-stocked country store. Various foodstuffs and useful items adorn the shelves.
You again. Heard anything interesting lately?
Because, I mean, so far I've met... this lady, the innkeeper, his wife, the burgomeister, the 3 townspeople, Igor, the jester, the guy looking for his wife, probably the ghost of his wife, the, guy who got captured and blamed for Igor's disappearance, her husband, who's at the gate of the castle, Katrina, the totally not vampire lady, can't think if there's anyone else. Did I mention the doctor? Well, if I haven't, that one. And the Lady in the Lake. I think that might be all of them. Oh, and I've been killed by a guy in the castle. Oh, and I've seen a monster in the castle. So. They just didn't want me there because reasons. Okay. I don't think I've met anyone at midnight if it's not the Jester. So. Good to know.
Let me see, what could you use?
Oopsies. Rumors.
Word has it that you rescued the gravedigger. Buried alive in his own grave, what a gruesome thought. Why, if you hadn't come across him, who knows what would have happened to him? Dr. Cranium is a very strange man. No one knows what goes on in the back room of his house, except maybe Igor, and he won't talk about it. Someday, the mad doctor will blow us all up. Our Burgermeister is named Dimitri.
Oh.
He is responsible for...
So, it was his ancestor who brought the staff. Okay.
Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
Is it night? Is it? Because I don't think it is. Oh, fine. I guess it is. It's convenient, considering I want to meet someone at midnight.
It doesn't burn. Nothing like warming your hands by a cozy fire. Tusk, Tusk. You mustn't be so boring, you know. The room is totally empty.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's ways to get stuck in the game that the game doesn't even know about, I'd prefer not to ruin my playthrough.
Voice from behind the door said,
Then there's one about the ghost who went on vacation to the Ghost Sea. I heard that the gypsies know something about Baba Yaga. Maybe you could talk to them about her. I may not be able to tell a joke, I just am one. If I can't... Feeling sad, Dad? Oh, so...
Okay. Leaving
Let me
again?
tell you just one more. If you met two guys coming down the street who make you laugh, how do you tell the gnome from the dwarf? The dwarf's the one with the beard.
you unlock the door to your...
That one doesn't even deserve the title of a joke because... What was that supposed to be? Unless I just didn't get it. But I'm not sure there was anything to get there. Hello, how you doing?
After some rest, you feel better.
After some rest, I feel better?
After some... After some rest, you... After some...
So, what time is it? I'm guessing midnight means moon being in the middle, right? Because I'd say that's not necessarily accurate when it comes to it being the actual middle of the night. Because I'd say, well, if sunset is around 8, sunrise tends to be at around, like, 6-ish? So it's not the middle. But oh well.
It doesn't budge.
At least in my experience, midnight doesn't really mean
After some
it's the literal middle of the night.
Look, here we are sitting around here minding our own business, Co-Chiefs, and here you waltz up and interrupt us.
Yeah, here's $10. Get a real haircut, okay? You don't seem to realize we're very important men around here.
Right. Just because no one else seems to think so doesn't invalidate the point.
Look, here we are sitting around here. You know, our little towns remained unchanged for generations.
Has it though?
Our forefathers have always lived here in peace and quiet.
Except for the time when the cult came here.
Ooh, the cult. They're all a bunch of strangers anyway.
Yeah, very strange. They didn't have much to do with the town, you know?
Yeah, hardly anything. Just building that monastery here and all moving inside, that's all.
But the cult did keep mostly to themselves.
Yeah, he's right. No one had much to do with them. They were a very peaceful, quiet kind of cult.
Yeah, really great people to be around, except for the strange noises and horrible screams that rose from the monastery at night.
That all happened many, many years ago.
Oh yeah, the cult broke up. They've all got kids of their own now.
Yeah, well, what about the Chernovi in the forest, huh?
Come to think of it, no one knows if they're alive or what.
Yeah, for all we know, they might just be wild stories to frighten little children and me.
What about the dark ones?
Put a sock in it, will you? There are some things we must not speak about, Ivan. You know that.
Well, excuse me all to pieces.
Okay.
We don't go for that rumor spreading stuff here, do we, Ivan?
No way, Hans.
Oh, never. Oh, except for that one little cocktail waitress, you know. But we don't gossip about our neighbors in Moldavia, do we, Ivan?
Well, no, but you did used to tell everyone about the time Olga caught Boris drinking with us when he was supposed to be minding the store.
Hey, hey, hey. That wasn't gossip, it was just a semi-funny story.
And Franz, what about the story you tell about the time you saw Yuri and Bella in the garden one night?
What was that?
Hey, Yuri, you're okay, all right?
So you see, we do not spread rumors here. Pardon me while I wax eloquent, but once, many years ago, huge herds of fragrant elephants roamed freely in this particular valley.
Fragrant elephants.
In the good old days, peanut farming would have made you a billionaire.
Once, long ago, I had a successful career, and I was also an elephant herder.
You kidding? Everyone used to have a pet elephant.
Oh yeah, I remember mine. I married her.
Yeah, she was great for vacuuming up peanuts from your rugs.
Not only that, but elephants are very clean and modest as well. They always went bathing with their trunks, don't you know?
Yeah, nice thing about elephants. Very easy to housebreak, you know? They hardly ever made mistakes. Unless they got excited, okay?
Unfortunately, elephants get excited easily. A lot of houses got broken that way. This really brings back sad memories. Please, let's talk about something uplifting like Last year's famine.
I want to know about last year's famine.
This inn used to do a steady business.
You get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic.
Yum. Yeah, makes sense.
You unlock the door.
So.
It doesn't. After some.
Nope.
You unlock.
Well, I don't know yet. I'd say there's not that much time left, so I don't know how long it'll take me to finish this game.
After some rest, you're getting tired.
Waking up from his rest. I'm getting tired.
You have the feeling you are being watched.
Oh.
You see a small, hairy, sad-looking creature.
In where I am living, in Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic. Too much we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak, sometime else I talk. Domovoy am I, Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch, protect the inn, do I. By big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do, speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do. Some night soon, talk we will again. Domovoy good luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You Domovoy help. Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago, but going very bad now. Many bad things here. You find out.
Okay. Well, I think I met him. Does he? I mean, it doesn't really sound that similar, but, well. And yes, this is Quest for Glory 4. Knock.
Nobody answers your knock.
Open.
As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the innkeeper. You quickly close it again before you get caught.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they expected people to roam around at night. Because the thing is, you have to be in the village before midnight, as in, like, at the start of the evening to get into the village. And there's really not that much to do in the village. So...
After some rest...
Okay, he's gone now. Dang it.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
I guess I'll just have to meet him next night.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Okay, well.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
I haven't figured out how to get past the gate yet. Like, I guess it might be levitating. I don't know.
The werewolf threat has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems it was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
So he just released him now? But he was gone yesterday.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east. I will be able to get a real night's sleep for once. I do not have to worry that the prisoner will be harmed or that he will escape now.
Yeah, that's kind of part of not having a prisoner.
I will... The people of this town will settle down again. They cried so loudly for blood because they are tired of living so long in the shadow of fear.
The shadow of fear.
There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying to drive you away from Moldavia. That perhaps you are the hero you claim to be. But you know how rumors are. You cannot always trust what you hear.
Yes, indeed.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Well, I don't know.
What would you like to know about? Well, the gypsy may not have eaten the gravedigger, but that still doesn't explain why he was hanging around town. We'll all be eaten by that werewolf yet.
I've only been eaten by the werewolf once, and... well...
You know, old Nikolai has been crazy for years. Never could get over the loss of his wife, Anna. It has been years since Anna has been gone, before I even was married. Lost in the woods she was, and eaten by something terrible, so it said.
Thanks for following.
Oh, they were such a happy couple. Now Nikolai's just crazier than a chicken with its head cut off. Vampires is it? There's talk that those strangers up in Castle...
Right.
If you are going to do any wandering outside town, make certain you have some...
Okay.
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he tell me. This isn't such a bad place.
Gate gatekeeper.
You tell
Yes.
Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich, and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Tell him he's a rotten no goodnik.
Okay then.
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Moldavia.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
She's fun.
So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last. Everywhere, when you should be staying in this nice, safe town. As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
She's still quoting him though. I need to go see how she's going to, well, how he's going to react to hearing about her. It's important.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Okay. I mean, it's still a bit weird to pretend he's dead. But
I am happy to know you're finding your way in Moldavia. I'm sure you will find this a most exciting place to visit.
yeah, he does indeed have quite the cheekbones.
My wife has been gone for many years now.
Ah. Is she there?
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle. I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master.
Fine.
The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned by the master, who is also my employer. It is not a bad job. I am paid well and on time.
I mean, seems nice.
Good luck, and may your feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
Yeah, it does seem that, he's the exact guy Olga was looking for. So, oh well. Interesting.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. Not many people would try to help a gypsy. Particularly when everyone thinks that they are werewolves. Gypsies are not werewolves. You cannot believe the lies of the townsfolk.
Why are there so many wolves at the camp there?
Come to the east sometime, and we will welcome you as only the gypsies can. Gypsies are not werewolves, but we are shape changers.
And they shape change into wolves.
I hope to see you again sometime. Farewell.
It's not the same thing. Yep. They're not werewolves, they're shape changers. They don't turn into a wolf at the full moon, they just do it whenever they want to. I mean, I already knew they could turn into wolves. Wow. Yeah, let's just say the name isn't very nice. It's generally used as a derogatory term. Did I say the word? Because... oh. I'm sorry if I did. I try my best to not say it.
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting...
And if I had, I was, well, quoting the game, so... it's not really part of my vocabulary, so...
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now, I will take you to the leader of our camp.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell.
A spell?
It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
Gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Okay.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here? And what do you seek?
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That
Thanks to
cave
Fuller.
interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer.
Thanks for the subs.
The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
The meaning of the dream will be clear when I've had more of them. You sure? Because I've had quite a few. And the whole, oh, by the way, I'm manipulating this guy who calls himself a hero. That seemed pretty clear to me. Just saying. So... yeah, I don't know.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
Tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
Okay. Apparently I bear my name well. Whatever that means. And apparently it's a strong name. Yeah, it's totally not just something they'd say about every single name out there. So, that's always great.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily.
Yeah, she does.
She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her. To release the spirit of a Rusalka, you must first know her true name and that of the person who killed her. Then you must take a broom tied with the hair of the dead woman and beat the grave of her untrue lover 3 times. Then his ghost shall rise, and you must defeat him.
Okay.
Finally, dear, you must give the Rusalka a token of the love which was denied her. Then only can her spirit rest.
That was... interesting. So I need to find out who killed her. Need to beat the grave of that guy. Defeat his spirit. Oh, no, I need to beat the grave with a broom that's got her hair tied to it. And then I need to, defeat the spirit. And then I need to bring her a token of the love she was denied. Sure. Do we? Do we know that? True. It did say that, but... well... yeah, I do that all the time.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life.
Okay.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others more dark were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm.
Well, not sure how well that works. Might just actually be the garlic that's protecting them.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
It probably will need to know. Just saying.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will, to run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
Wow. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a positive thing, but okay.
We are the roving people, the tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed
Yes, she is.
who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
I haven't asked her name.
You may call me Mug. That's the name I go by with you,
Wait.
gorgeous.
Gorgio is
Her
the
voice
word
changed.
we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
Okay. Well. I guess that's gonna be my name from now on.
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shapeshifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting. You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly.
So he has 3 names?
Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you.
Sure. That's how names work.
We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly they all grabbed me.
Yes, we did.
I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think they want you to return the corn after you've used it. So, yeah.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, young hero. Perhaps sometime I can read your fortune in the cards for you.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh
no garlic,
plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
He's just staring at her.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
They all abandoned me.
The gypsies generally use horses. You can... The gypsy...
Well, I wanted to
can't
go
reach
inside. No, door.
The gypsy...
That's a door. Oh, there.
I have seen in a vision that you have a friend in need. A stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn. This friendship will send you on a very strange quest.
It's not that quite. It's not that strange. So.
We will speak more of this.
Why always some other time?
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave.
Which, once again, not sure that's a positive thing.
It's a real pleasure to speak with you again. I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy.
Shadowy
If you
meanings.
wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
It's kind of expensive. Fine, I'll do it.
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the game is getting scarce in this area.
Well, I'm not surprised if there's like 20 wolves in a tiny forest.
Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
I guess I could give her flowers. Because, well, as I've learned in these games, if you give a lady flowers, that's just the way to anyone's heart. And yes, I am aware that the whole jester thing was what she was talking about when she said that there was a guy at the inn who was also a stranger and so on. So, yeah.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those objects.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if you get too close.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Wait, is that an actual word? But, I mean, I have so many questions and comments on this entire thing. Like, if that's a burial mount, why does it just suddenly appear at night? Okay. Fine. What does the word mean? I'm curious.
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master, and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
I am the leader of this pack.
Fine. Already heard this. Castle.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that his son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again.
Yeah, didn't seem like it.
We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Well, I guess now I know how he's not, well, worse, how he's not going into town to get food. Because I was wondering how he's using the money that he's earning, because he doesn't seem to be going back into town ever. So, guess that answers that. Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that. Didn't expect that to be a real thing. So, where's my money? There.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller.
Oh, will I?
You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Okay. Well, can't say I've ever heard of them before, so it's interesting. The Magician?
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This card represents one of great skills and will. This is a person of great imagination and creativity, tempered by self-knowledge and control. This is the card of the Magus, the card of occult knowledge and power. Oh, this card clearly represents you, and therefore, this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
Okay.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some
low
woman of your
priest?
past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
I mean, inverted can mean lots of things. But okay. Wait, what? How did the card get turned?
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present. This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
The devil? Okay.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort.
Okay.
This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who'll bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence. Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person. The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a
Oh,
woman
is she now?
of her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future. The Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her.
The reason I was laughing was because, this lady who is in touch with her magical side, and it's super duper nice and honest and virtuous and just the best lady ever, said the mage woman I just met who's trying to help me. Huh.
The moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends, or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim, or the villainess.
Well, based on the dream, she's the villain.
Influence which will most affect you. The void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Given. Well, she sounded kind of upset.
The cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them now. If you wish to learn more, come another time.
Her voice keeps on changing.
Ah, I am well and happy to see you again, my friend. I I have run in this forest for many years, and I know my way around.
So do I.
The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to travel if you are not a wolf.
Oh, can you teach me how to become a wolf? No? So what's the point?
The one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life. Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear. The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further. Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
But yeah.
You say,
May the wind be in your face and the hunting good.
So his mate is the lady who danced, where he went like, hey, don't you want to dance with her? And then she turned into a wolf and licked his face. Okay. Makes sense. So, actually, I guess I could go back
Hello.
and try and see if I can find our lovely acquaintance from Quest for Glory 1. I found a bunny. So, seems there are still some animals left. The wolves haven't eaten all of them yet.
there is absolutely...
Well, I guess we'll find out. Or not, because she's not here.
The bush won't budge. It's almost as if it were welded to the spot by magic.
Huh. Detect.
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
So, open. Well, that worked. Alright then. I'm sure that's gonna go well.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
Who's that?
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
So she has a literal person hanging from a tree. Okay. Wow.
Go back or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
Yep, that's me.
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
What?
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
What was that? Oh. Can I talk to the other skull?
Yeah, those other skulls don't have much to say, do they?
Great.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want? Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. Who sure made her mad.
Yeah, well... What? 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 What just happened there? Speed all the way down. Let's see if I can manage to get that dialogue. So. Nope. Alright, let's see. That's what phones are for. Yeah, they forgot to add voice lines and they also just skip through it. It's great. So, I think I have most of them. I think it's 3 different things it says. Yeah, I have 2 out of the 3 already. I'd say that's pretty good. Now I'll just have to get the 3rd one. Don't know which one's first, so. Okay. Didn't quite get all of them, because I didn't know. There. I think I have it now. Let's see. So. Nope. Still don't have a full shot of the first one. The one that starts in that guy. Well, starts with that guy. So. The only one I have, that one was cut off. So, did I get it this time? There. That guy, huh? I remember the big bee telling me about him, so you're trying to help him. You're more likely to wind up in Baba's frying pan. Still, tell you what I'm going to do. You scratch my backbone, assuming I had one, of course. And I'll scratch yours, metaphorically speaking, that is. Bring me something that will be useful and add a certain dash to my appearance, and I'll turn off the fry guys. There.
Put it this way, a wristwatch ain't much use without a wrist, and a pair of dancing shoes don't do much when you got no legs. You know what I mean? Bring me something to keep the sun out of my eyes, maybe.
Okay. What? Those other skulls do what I say. They won't crisp you if I give the word. Okay. And another one they forgot. Dang it. This is a longer one, so... Gotta do the same technique again. Alright, did I catch that one? My phone is a bit slow. So. Ask about the Big B. Hey, the Big B, the Babe the Ogress, the Baba Yaga herself. She thinks you cheated her out of a meal the last time, and she'll be delighted to have you for dinner. Alright. Sounds lovely.
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
I don't think I've heard of them. And no, I've not played them.
My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Okay.
Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg.
I was more interested in the mortar and pestle. Because they seem a bit oversized. Don't we all, Miss Cedric? So what if I just cast Reflect? Or Reversal. Whatever. Nope.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll write them down. But for future reference, I prefer to take game suggestions on my Discord. I can post a link for it. But, yeah. It's just easier because I don't need to, well, pause and write it down. Oh, it's actually already on my list. Alright. So, yes.
Your
Well,
reversal spell is...
I am planning on playing that game in October. So, it's gonna be soon.
Your reversal spell has worn off.
Yeah, I don't know what would keep the sun out of his eyes. I don't have a hat. So... well, it is quite a long list. Oh, I would want to eat before playing that game, because I generally would want to eat before streaming. Otherwise, you just... let's just say... my stomach won't stay quiet about not having had food before streaming. So if you hear a loud growling, that's possibly me. So, yeah. And I don't really get grossed out that easily. So. No, I haven't played it before, but I generally don't really have that sort of reaction to anything I see.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
If anything, it smells, not stuff I see. So. Added a lovely hut to my map. And we'll see. I still don't know what I could get the skull. Don't know what kind of head covering he'd want. Maybe the scarecrow is wearing a hat? I don't know. It might. And that's the only place I can think of that might have a hat. So, fingers crossed. And I really need to turn up the speed again. There. His walking is just so slow. Alright. Well, we'll see. I am somewhat known for, well, being weird. So, we'll see. Oh, the murderous bunny is back. Or, well, technically one of its cousins. No, they only shift to wolves, so... I don't think it's one of them.
You can't take the scarecrow. That would be strawberry.
What? I don't get it. Can I take the hat?
You have enough corn for now.
Fine. Once again, I'm too smart for this game. I find solutions that the game doesn't think of.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please, take care.
Okay. That was... interesting.
I am well, and I hope that you are also. I know only what legends tell of them. Undead which drink the blood of the living. We have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire, that we know of for certain. have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck.
I'll ask him again.
I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it.
Yes,
and the memories
yes.
of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared
Okay, so
them.
it's the statue.
The followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers.
Okay.
Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck.
So, it seems that weird squid statue thingy would be representative of the Dark One.
The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few. Except for the ones about you.
Always me.
Well now, what news do you have for me? Did you see that coward of mine yet? The nerve of him running off from me. Why, I'll be the laughingstock of the town when this gets around.
Well, her opinion changed quickly. Seems she might have actually thought he was dead.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Sure. I'll play messenger between this estranged older couple. I mean, why not?
Listen, you make sure, and you tell that good-for-nothing how much I resented having to sit here doing his work for him while he was off carousing with those other fools. Now, what would you like to know about? Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing. Losing her only child really aged her. What a tragedy.
So, as in, having random strangers be there to carry messages between people. I think that's called the postal service.
The castle north of town was a abandoned for many years. Then, some strangers moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there now.
Dang it.
But
Did my mouse...
before they go, I'll tell you.
Did my mouse do its thing again? I think it did. Oh, okay. Fixed it. Everything's fine. This game is a bit glitchy sometimes. Just a tad.
Werewolves are gypsies, no question about it. They change into wolves at night. Nothing can kill a werewolf but kill. That is a bad place, and you'd better have nothing to do with it. It is dangerous and should have been torn down long ago. Many a stranger never came back after asking questions about it, so don't let your curiosity be the death of you.
Well, other people didn't have the power of reloading. I've died several times due to the monastery, and I'm still good as new. Hello, how you doing?
As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
How are you doing? And my mouse is being silly. Yes, I do tend to save a lot. So yeah. I've been perfectly fine. Despite being murdered by the monastery. On multiple occasions.
Good day and welcome back. Have you been enjoying your adventures around here?
Yes, especially trying to fix your marriage.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
Yeah, it does make you lazy. I mean, sure, I get why you'd be less motivated to try and not have, well, a shop be in good shape if there aren't any customers around. But that doesn't make it not dirty. Everything being covered in dust could ruin the stuff that's covered in dust. So, maybe don't do that.
I came here to get away from a constant nagging. According to her, I could do nothing right. Here, there is peace and quiet.
Well, I happen to disagree with him. I actually do dust, like, once a week. And there's lots to dust in here. Not sure how well it comes across on camera, but, like, there's, like, a CD collection, like, here and there, and on that shelf is, like, a DVD collection with a microscope, and I have plenty of stuff on the shelves. Makes dusting a bit complicated, but I still do it, even if I'm not having guests over, because why would you want dust covering everything?
I came here. The castle is very quiet during the daytime, but I have heard noises and seen lights in the windows at night.
How mysterious. It's mostly shows. I have Star Trek and Doctor Who and Sherlock up there. I think those are the only ones I have there. And there's an extended DVD collection, including movies, elsewhere, just not on that shelf. So, yes, I do have some movies, I just tend not to watch them that much. No, I do not. I have not seen that show. So.
May the sun and the moon keep watch over you.
Well, that's cheesy.
Hello? Do you have any news?
Yes, I've just talked to your ex? Question mark husband?
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Okay.
It's not easy getting all the work done here by myself. I may not look it, but I'm not as young as I used to be.
Okay. Back to him again.
As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
Don't mind me, just trying to fix our relationship here and trying not to have my mouse glitch out, which it keeps on doing. Thanks, Sierra. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. Could you not, Sierra? Pretty please. Not sure how apparent it is, but basically if I move my mouse to the bottom of the screen, it teleports to the top and then gets stuck there.
Good day and welcome back. Have you been enjoying your adventures around here?
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business? Work, work, work. That was all Olga ever said to me. And it didn't matter what I did. I always did it wrong. And so she would nag. All I wanted was a chance to get away from her voice. I got so tired of being nagged one day that I walked out of town. I walked so long that it was getting dark. Then I met the master and was asked if I wanted the job as gatekeeper. I accepted and have been here ever since.
Okay. Fuck.
May the sun and the moon keep watch over you.
So, are they ready to get back together yet?
Hello? Do you have any news?
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. Huh. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic. They come in and buy them all the time.
Sure, I'll tell him. I'm having way too much fun.
Again. You tell him I'm fixing his favorite sandwiches. Avocado and garlic and pumpkin wheat bread. Oh, he used to love those.
Okay.
As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it might not be on purpose, though. There's a good chance she's just gonna fall asleep while knitting. Because she seems to knit a lot.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous.
Great.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding day. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake.
What?
Beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Sure.
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered little garlic cloves and avocados around the edges. We danced the night away.
Oh. Them and their avocado and garlic. I mean, they fit together.
May your journey take you where you wish to go.
Is he actually leaving now? Not yet.
A fine autumn day to... May your...
Okay, I'll go back and tell her he's heading over. Oh. Jealous of what? A wedding gown with avocado and garlic embroidered on it? I mean, it's not my style. I don't think I want avocado and garlic embroidered on anything at all. So, yeah.
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times. As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
I'd probably go for just spiders if I had to choose. I mean, yes, I like garlic, but I don't think it's that pretty.
You're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
Is he going to survive this?
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Okay then.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you.
Yes. Indeed. The mess.
Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around us. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need.
Stop sounding so happy about that! I mean, he kind of needs an ethics committee or something.
Antwerps are a truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My test Antwerp came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring.
Was there now?
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring.
I mean...
My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
Okay, so it is definitely that ghost. Well, now I know for sure.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna. Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Will you help me find her? She's missing.
You greet the old man.
We have met before, I think. I am Nikolai. Have you met my Anna? She is... well, I do not know where she is. I am looking for her.
I have met her. I can't seem to tell him.
You say goodbye.
If you see Anna, tell her I am looking for her.
Like, is the game actually thinking that... oh. It hasn't given enough clues that the ghost in the forest is Anna? And you fear you'll be looking for Anna for the rest of your life? Well, pro tip, just don't know anyone named Anna. Problem solved. I think this is where she's supposed to be. Yes. But she's not there right now, obviously. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that relationship. Guess I'll talk to Mr. Gatekeeper. Or not. I just think he might have something else to say that now that he's visited her. So, we'll see.
Straighten out. Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing.
Thanks for the raid.
Unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times.
Yes.
When you arrive, I know...
He's already said that, but... Anyways, let's see. Have I fixed their marriage yet? Can I fix my mouse first? Pretty please. There. Okay. Fixed it. I probably need to restart the game eventually. So. Okay. Can't just talk about her, so.
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
TMI! Alright. Seems that was successful. I mean, why not? I don't think fixing their marriage was part of my quest, but... well. Whoever said I could only do stuff that was part of the quest I was doing. Yes, certified couples therapist. So. Saving. And I'll restart the game. Yes, return to the land of the living. And restart the game. Which should fix the mouse issue. Anyways. I'm not sure about the other couple. Well, the other two couples, technically. Because the innkeeper... his relationship doesn't seem to be doing that well. And there's, of course, old guy, whatever his name is, and Anna. Wait, his name is Nikolai? Okay. Good to know. I have heard of a Nikolai, so. Not saying that's not his name, just I'm bad at names. As I keep on mentioning in these games.
Back again so soon.
It just, well, it's relevant.
What would you like to know about? You see, there used to be a very active adventurers guild here in town.
Okay, so seems her entire quest line might be over, so wait. Did she say good old husband? Like, gonna open the door again just to see what she said when I left.
Beck?
Because before she said, like, dead husband and lost husband or whatever. Lost.
My lord
Okay.
husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
Fine. It doesn't actually change. I thought she switched to just saying as my husband used to say. Which would have been kind of neat, but... Oh.
Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there. Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She look like she looking for someone. Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, hey, baby, want to light my pyre? Little graveyard humor there. She not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love. Or at least reasonable facsimile. Igor... She... Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgov's around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies.
Well, finding a girlfriend for Igor. Possibly stopping the doctor and, well, telling him that he's not actually, well, following any sort of ethics code. Which, yeah, well. And also bringing Anna back somehow. I mean, she's a spirit, but, well. And also figuring the innkeeper's marriage.
Grave digging not so bad. Customers not complain. Little graveyard humor there.
Okay. Yeah, and also starting his totally legit relationship with Katrina. Which is definitely not her trying to trick him. No. Why would you think that?
I keep looking for Anna. Will you...
She's a perfectly normal human being person. Yes. Very much alive.
We have met before.
Oh, fine. He does say I am Nikolai. Well, could have remembered that. Oh well. So, time to meet up with super normal human being person. Who is very much not afraid of garlic. And not going to try and eat me. Well, just a bunny. Fine. I guess the only thing I can earn money from is from killing zombies. Which is interesting. I mean, I guess I could go to the garden, get some mana fruit eventually, when I reach it. Should be over this way. Yes.
Your magic...
Alright.
You feel a surge of power as the magical energy from the fruit releases itself into your system.
Alright. Done that. So that should help a bit. Is it late enough yet? Nope, still, the sun is still setting. And that creature's still there. I mean, the autosave would have probably dealt with it, but gonna save anyways and see if I can do anything about it. Hello, how you doing?
That's not a great idea. The bush would start with the hand you offer it, then eat the rest of you as well. There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
Mm-hmm. Seems about right.
You try to fetch some berries from the bush, but they seem firmly attached to branches.
What if I cast the freezing spell on it? That did absolutely nothing. What if I set it on fire?
It doesn't seem to have any lasting effect on the bush.
Fair enough. Welcome back. It's going okay. So, can I calm it?
A feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area.
Well, I'm sure it's safe now.
You think that would be a... That hurt. That really hurt. Think of being stung by a 10-foot-long wasp. You think that would be a relief in comparison.
Okay. What was the spell again? Aura. Right. Wait, so I actually have more spells that can fit on one screen now. Isn't that fancy? Okay, so I could try and use Dazzle.
That hurt. That...
Nope.
You think that would...
Alright. What could I do? Well, I don't have any tacos either, so... Join the club of people who don't have pizza or tacos. So, yeah, this game is rough sometimes. Making me think of food. Well, I have had the crispy shell ones that, well, where you can buy the shell at the supermarket. I mean, they say tacos on the packaging, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen it called a taco by people from the US. So it seems like a pretty convincing lie.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack.
Fine. The rabbit doesn't carry anything. I get it. I'll still keep on checking. Just in case. Okay, is it light enough yet? No. Let's try again. Fine. What if I sleep for an hour?
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you...
Okay. Door's still open. After some rest, I feel better.
After some rest, you...
She's not here. I'm disappointed. Where did she go? Does she only show up at a certain time? Do I have to sleep out here?
After some rest...
Fine. I guess I'll try and talk to Anna. So.
You feel a chill...
Not here.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home?
But yes, she did indeed not show up. Great.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here alone?
Yeah, exactly. So. Either way, I have not had any tacos that weren't basically the consistency of, like, I don't know, chips. So, yeah. Haven't really seen ones, as in for sale, that aren't that way. Anyways.
No, no, it can't be, no!
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Dang it. Where'd she go? Come back.
I remember now.
Finally.
I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I?
Yep.
I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost. Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm dead.
Yeah, you kind of are there.
My name is
Anna.
Anna.
I knew
I
it.
can remember things now. But everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait.
Wait for what?
I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nikolai.
Is there anything I can do?
Forgive me, my...
No?
I can remember... It seems so strange.
What's she waiting for? It's okay. Goodbye?
Goodbye and farewell.
The ghostly apparition...
Weird.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, well, it seems... okay.
I cannot leave this spot. Nor would I leave until I have my Nikolai beside me again. If you see him, please tell him I love him.
Sure.
Nikolai is my true love. I cannot bear to leave without at least saying farewell to him.
I've got a quest now. Lovely.
Thank you for helping me understand about being a ghost. I would be lost here forever without you. Farewell. And please, if you see Nikolai, speak to him for me.
I'll try.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I don't think he should be there at night. Well, he wasn't there at night at first. And now he's spending nights with his wife again. Now that I've, well, reintroduced them.
You cast the aura spell. A gentle glow suffuses your body.
I don't think this creature is gonna care about the aura spell, but figured I'd try. Well, seems like it doesn't really matter. This seems fine. Finally.
Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
Nice. So, did she finally make it here? Nope. Fine, checking the gate. It's not very nice to ask someone out on a date and then not show up. But oh well.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slavering necrotors on the other side. They look hungry to see you. Your
Lovely.
aura has evaporated. The tower is empty. The gatekeeper is nowhere to be seen.
That's loud.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two
Bam. He does indeed not spend the nights at the tower. He didn't do that before, but it was worth trying to double check, I guess. So.
You can't open the gates. They're barred on...
Force the gate.
You attempt to force the gate open. You knock on the gate. There is very little sound. The gate seems...
Okay. So, levitate. There. That's one way to get over the gate.
That didn't... The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go... The massive gate to this town is secure.
Enough already. There.
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice behind.
This I must first.
You find yourself letting go.
And I have tried to fetch it, but...
You were told that you shouldn't use...
Yeah, fine.
The general store has...
So...
The stone carvings on the dark building seem to writhe in the moonlight. You get the feeling that they are hungry and waiting for something or someone.
Probably me.
This The frame is concealing a secret passage, but you can't see any way to open it from here. Are you kidding? Probably. You. Nice try. The case is total. There's no sign at all of a crack or seam in this case. You can't find any way to open it, or even a place to slip in your dagger. Are you kidding? You have trouble forcing a mayonnaise jar open, let alone a heavy case. You'll need to build up your strength before you can get through this one.
Oh, sure.
The painting doesn't look particularly valuable, and there's nothing behind it. The paint... That did... It is said that a man's reach...
So... Can I just levitate? No. What else could I do? Maybe there's nothing I can do. It's always possible. Well.
No one responds to your knock. The occupants are either absent or asleep. The door is locked.
Fine. Be that way. Not allowed to break into that house at night. Fine.
The door is locked and you hear movement on... After a few minutes.
Nice.
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all.
Oh, really
And
now?
there's that one about the Easter Bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
He's not. He's a shape changer.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Thank you for your payment.
It's already been a week.
Well, Gypsy returned to his people, I suppose.
Yeah, that gypsy camp is somewhere to the east of town, by the shopping mall.
I still think the punk was a werewolf.
Did you ever see him turn into a wolf?
Well, no.
Did he have hairy hands and pointy ears like Leonard Nimoy?
No.
What?
It's all your fault, blathering on about those stupid, foolish folk tales, while we could have harmed an innocent man.
Yeah, I knew all along. There's no such thing as werewolves.
Well, Gravedigger returned to town safely, and he can get back to his job overcharging us for those fakakta gravestones.
Yeah, he's even got full medical and dental.
After all, the gravedigger was at work all the time, so to speak.
Yes, exactly.
Well, things ought to settle back to abnormal now. What with our little buddy Igor returning and all.
We can go back to being open and...
Uh-huh.
And as always,
Thanks for following.
Strangers.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
Dang it.
It is very dangerous in Mardavia.
It's fine.
We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
They're all being so dramatic about it. It's all perfectly
The gate to
fine.
this town is securely barred to protect it from things.
Levitate. She's still not here? Really? Really now? She needs to work on her timing. Fine. Knock.
You hear move. Up.
There. I'll just have him get food.
Tonight, for your dining pleasure, it is the traditional Moldavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika
And garlic. Wow.
You're getting tired.
Oh, she's actually staying out this time.
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm. I have always felt such feelings there as well, I might add. My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Irana, that it was Irana's final gift to Moldavia when she died. I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant dream there.
Wait, stuff?
My grandmother used to tell stories about Irana. How she was part fairy folk and unearthly beautiful, and she brought kindness and magic wherever she went.
Wives' tales.
They were true. Somewhere in the forest lies Irana's garden. My grandmother used to visit there sometimes before the woods got too dangerous to travel in. My grandmother told me how very beautiful the garden was and how it filled her with happiness. Oy, how I wish I could visit there sometime.
Oh.
No, Bella. It is too dangerous outside the town walls.
I know, Yuri. Still, someday I will go there. You'll see.
Fair enough.
Even my husband has dreams sometimes. I keep trying to tell him to believe in his dreams, that they are trying to tell him something, but he wouldn't listen. I used to see the domovoy. When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night and look for him. He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the domovoy. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around.
Okay.
I am fine, but I do worry about you at times. Please, take care of yourself. I know that heroes need to do dangerous things, but try not to get into too much trouble. Okay, honey?
Oh, Bella, leave the poor man alone.
I just want to make sure you'll be all right. Don't hawk me. Well, you have probably met nearly all the men in town. Most of their wives work very hard this time of year. Yeah, they're canning vegetables, making new clothes, schlepping blankets, providing for the winter. Well, this may be the time for men to relax from the harvest. But for the women, it's one of the busiest times of the year.
Okay.
Oh, you've done quite a lot in Mordavia, pal.
Yeah, it's a good thing you came here, a good thing.
Yeah, 'cause frankly, we never knew there were that many things to do around here.
Good evening, Slick.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, okay?
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome.
She doesn't say hi. That's not very nice of her. Can I give her flowers?
Oh, how lovely. I'll put these in some water in the kitchen. Thanks so much. You know, I love flowers.
Alright. I still have more flowers. But yeah.
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always... My grandmother used to say that the staff would... I only know that you should visit there at night sometime.
Okay, so go to the staff at night and sleep there. Sure, I guess. Can I say goodbye? Guess not.
They all waved to you in response. You've never seen so many locks and bars.
It is if
So. Saving. I wasn't flirting with her. I was just giving her flowers.
You already have some. You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there.
Oh no.
You are all alone.
Oh, that turned pretty dark.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory. You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Uh-oh. think it should be here. I don't see him. Guess I'll have to check back at night. I'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'd say I want to restore. Because that dream was not helpful at all.
The massive gate to...
So, I'll levitate over the gate one more time, and she's still not here. Maybe... I'll sleep for an hour instead of for the entire night. Let's see, what time is it? It is pretty much the middle of the night. 60 minutes?
After some rest, you feel...
And...
The massive gate...
Levitate. Still not there. Fine.
You knock... After several...
Oh.
You knock... After several minutes, there still has been no response to your knock.
Fine. Can I actually break it open? So, I'll try and talk to the blue thing.
You knock... After several...
Dang it. Fine, it's too late for that too. Oh well. What if I break open the door?
You're right next to the Burgomeister's office. Breaking down the door is a sure way to end up in jail.
Fine. What if I unlock it using magic?
The lock clicks, but you still can't open the door.
Dang it.
It must be barred on the other side. The door is locked and probably... You knock... After several minutes...
Fine. I'm guessing there's no way I can get back in the inn. Knock.
You knock... After several minutes...
No, okay. That was about as fast as I could get there, so... Seems that's not gonna happen.
You're getting some good climbing practice. You...
Fine. What if I levitate? Oh, that worked.
You notice the domovoy is watching you from its usual place.
Oh, many sad things in Mordavia. Many sad things need your help. Gnome need help.
Yeah.
Nikolai need help.
Yeah.
Yuri and Bela need help. Olga and Boris need help.
Oh, I've already helped those.
Need help. Even Domovoy need help. You help some. Maybe you help others, Yuri very, very sad. Innkeeper Bela very, very sad. Very, very bad thing happened. Not even Domovoy magic can help. Need hero. Need powerful hero. Someday, maybe you be powerful enough. First help me, then I help you.
Okay.
You help Domovoy, Domovoy help you. Not far from inn bad place is. Very bad place. For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open. In bad place, Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again, after you help Domovoy. You help Domovoy in bad place. Domovoy
Not dead.
Domovoy
Very
not
dry.
Domovoy not dead.
Needs help.
Domovoy
I have no clue where that would be.
In Mordavia, many strange things are. Some strange things good. Lishi good thing to meet. Forest Lishi lives. Funny fellow Lishi is.
Lishi.
Play games with Lishi. Lishi you
Oh.
help.
Oh, that one.
In Mordavia, many undead things are. Some dead things not bad. Only not know they dead. Once dead thing know it is dead, peace it will have. You help good dead thing, maybe good dead thing help you. In Mordavia, many bad undead things are. At night, undead walk. From bad dead things, stay away, unless bad fight you want. In Mordavia, some bad undead things not look bad. Rusalka very, very pretty. Rusalka kill you will try. Oh, poor sad Rusalka.
Thanks for following.
Killed by untrue lover. Now kill others. Maybe you be kind to Rusalka. Rusalka not kill you. Then again, maybe Rusalka kill you will anyway, Castle, bad place. Nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there. Someday you go there. Not go there now. Need to be very strong, smart, and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia. Bad things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Great big bad thing. Need powerful hero. Need smart hero. Hero help make very, very bad thing come. Hero help make very, very bad thing go. No hero, then very, very bad thing stay. Very, very bad thing for Mordavia. In castle, many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
Okay.
You've never seen so many locks and bars.
Fine. Guess I need to go out the window again.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. It's too dangerous. You'd have...
Oh, come on.
That didn't...
Levitate.
You open the window and gently float down to the street.
Hello, how you doing?
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Okay. So what's this?
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll
Uh-huh.
and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving. You can't budge it. If you want to do anything with the sculpture, you'll have to do it here.
Well, I don't have any water. I know where to get water. Guess I could try the river?
You retrieve the Dark One's...
So... how many mana fruit do I have? 2. Well, I'll eat one of them.
You feel a surge...
There. Hope I won't get attacked.
The massive gate to the...
So, levitate. She's still not here. Wow. Alright. Can I get water here? Pretty please.
You fill
Yes.
your flask.
Perfect.
You push the Dark One...
Okay. So.
You think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature. Then it subsides. You'll need a more intensive form of liquid to restore it to normalcy.
I guess maybe it's gonna be the one the
Straighten out your jacket.
scientist talked about?
You retrieve...
Can't remember what he called it, but I'm guessing that's what this is about. So, since Lady Totally Not a Vampire isn't gonna show up, I'll just sleep out here.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is... You are filled... You reach...
Okay.
You are all alone. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
So... I tell him about his wife.
Anna has been gone for a long time.
You greet the...
You,
You start to...
Anna,
You
Anna,
You
think.
Okay. So, he's off to find her. I guess that's supposed to lay out at night? Okay.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
Last night, I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
Rehydration solution.
Such a
Sure.
solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in
Yes.
sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert.
Maybe they don't want to
There are a few small
do
problems
that.
to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Okay.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form.
Okay.
Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae.
Uh-huh.
I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here. It is very... Ah, you need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Of course, it's another one of those. Okay. There. Manual. If it's gonna open. There it is. Alright. There. Water, earth, earth, water, pizza. Seems about right. Water, earth. Earth, earth, water, pizza.
Yes, that sounds just right.
Yes.
By the way, I could use some Gru Goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
What's Grogu?
I have your rehydration solution all ready. I will be happy to exchange it for a flask of Gru Goo. When you bring me the goo, I will give you your solution.
What's that goo?
Dr. Cranium.
Well, have I? Yeah, indeed. So.
It is very...
He doesn't tell me what Krugu is.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you... Oh, I cannot accept payment for my scientific services. They are performed solely to increase knowledge and to benefit mankind. Besides, taking money might jeopardize my government grants.
Okay.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad Avis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense.
It does not.
Say this Adavis referred to a dark master here in Moldavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up.
You say hello to the scientist.
You are always welcome in my laboratory. However, I do wish you would wipe your shoes a little more carefully before entering.
Fair enough.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use.
I mean... I won't go into it. Fire isn't just straight up electricity. So... But... It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I do seem to... It is very...
That smile, though.
I have your rehydration solution all ready. I will be happy to exchange it for a flask of goo. When you bring me the goo, I will give you...
The frick is goo? This guy. And his goo. Is that a brain?
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery: instant water.
Yes, that's a very good question. I don't know the answer.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home.
Yes.
The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
Well, that's my fault.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time. He seemed so happy when last I saw him. He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did.
Well, I tried to tell him at night when he would actually be able to find her, but that didn't work out so well.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to? Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after...
Okay.
What would you like to know about? Yeah, Bella's a good woman. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
And the game crashed. Okay then. Good job, game. Good job. Thanks for following. Where's the save?
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door.
A while ago. Lovely! Nothing better. Well, I guess this time I'll sleep at the inn. I mean, why not? Maybe I'll have the other dream this time. That could be interesting.
After some rest?
Dang it. No, until morning.
That didn't...
Sleep. Go sleep. Okay, no interesting dreams.
As the sun begins to rise. The note reads, Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting. It's signed, Your friend Katrina.
So now she suddenly wants to meet me. But before then she wouldn't show up? That's not very nice of her.
There are supposed to be domovoi in most houses in Mordavia. They bring good luck as long as you don't try to harm them. The domovoi are creatures of legends, although I have never seen one. In the folk tales of this region, we've always spoken of those beautiful maidens who seek to drown whomever comes near. I do not know if the Rizalki are real or not, but they make a good story. We do not like to speak of such things in Mordavia. It is considered bad luck. There have been always rumors of vampires around here, though. Oh, I had a dream last night about my lost daughter, Tanya. I awoke suddenly and had difficulty getting back to sleep. Other than that, I am well. 2 years ago, Tanya was stolen from her bedroom one night. There was no sign of what happened to her. There were rumors that the gypsies had stolen Tanya away, but when I went to their camp, I found no sign of her. Then, the gravedigger mentioned that several times he saw a huge monster near her window at night. That is all I know of the matter. We both miss our daughter very deeply.
Well, I guess I'll go ask them, because I need to go over there anyways. Maybe they know something about it? I don't know. Otherwise it might have been the vampires.
Country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
But I wouldn't bet on the vampires having done it since, well, they're not huge monsters, but they can turn into wolves. Wolves can be big. And, I mean, the vampires aren't that, like, they're not big monsters, I'd say. It could have still been the vampires, but the whole garlic situation makes me think it might have been someone else. Or something else.
Even my husband has dreams sometimes. I keep trying to tell him to believe in his dreams, that they are trying to tell him something, but he wouldn't listen. I am fine, but I...
Oh, Bella.
I just want to make sure you'll be... Well, you have probably met me... Well.
Okay. Yeah, true. Because, I mean, he seems fairly small. As in, like, body mass-wise, he seems to don't weigh nearly enough, and he's mostly spending his time, well, crouching. So, big in comparison could mean anything.
You get a smile in response.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please take care.
But yeah, this is him. And let's just say he doesn't really look like his definition of huge would necessarily mean bigger than a wolf. I don't know.
Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there. Crypt belonged to Borgoff family. Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She looked like she looking for someone. Igor, she...
Yeah, he's fun. Definitely.
You are always on the go, my friend.
Yep.
Take care.
It's kind of cute how they're all starting to accept him. Fine, I'll talk to it.
Gotcha.
You hear a giggle from behind the bush, then a squeaky voice asks, one and one makes 3, tell me what you make of me. Reading, writing, riddling, game, can you tell me what's my name? Leashy.
Tell the creature it's called the Leashy.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name. Leashy, Leashy, look and see. In a bush or up a tree. Leashy, Leashy, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
I have interacted with him before. I just hadn't in a while. I was expecting a murder bunny, but close enough.
You've whopped the wyvern. It now lies still like many of its victims before. The wyvern has...
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. May you find here all that you seek.
He's so nice and welcoming now.
Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away? The life of a gypsy is sometimes very sweet. I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. It was good to taste fresh meat again.
Oh, I've got some spare bunnies if you need any.
Bah, legends and tales to scare children with. You will not see me flinching if you cross my palm with silver. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very hard on wanderers like us. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed.
Okay.
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So, you turned Baba Yaga into a frog? How funny.
Oh.
You greet Gypsy Davy.
Come now, what can I do for you? What is it you seek here?
You haunt my dreams at night. You are like one of my own children, in that I see images of your life before me. Last night, I saw you approach a building of great darkness. Things reached for you in the doorway, yet you moved to the door. You held something in your hand and touched it to the door. It opened, and you stepped inside. It was dark inside the building, cold and dangerous. You stepped towards a cabinet. You took something from your backpack and poured it upon an object there. I felt as if something good was happening, and then the vision faded. I do not understand
She's
what this means.
spying on me.
The future. It is only something that might come to pass.
It's not the future, it's just what I did last night.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier. You will always be welcome.
You tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
It's fine, just tell me.
You tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
Yeah, I don't trust her either. So... Oh wow! Such a surprise!
I have been well, thank you. The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead.
Fancy.
Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air.
Okay.
I touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. The staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice. In my vision, the staff said that the dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and the staff.
So it's basically killing one person to resurrect another. But I don't know anyone in the town who would offer to do that. Well, except maybe Nikolai? That's possible. Or either the innkeeper or his wife to get the daughter back. But it seems like you need a body for that spell to work.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available. But someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit.
I know.
If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful. Right, dear?
And it's always good to know that she's spying on me.
The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future.
Okay then.
We have to hunt farther and farther from camp each night. There are many creatures which hunt, but few things to eat. The other night, I was hunting in the hills near the castle. I looked up at the walls and saw a man standing on the edge of the parapets. He was dressed very strangely and wore an odd hat on his head. Suddenly, he raised his arms. He shape-shifted into the form of a bat and flew off. I have a feeling you once knew this man. The other night, suddenly, he raised his arms.
I once knew this man. Who could that be? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't remember, like, any particular strange hat. So... I really don't know.
You say goodbye.
Keep your ears and eyes open, and visit us again soon.
And she switched her voice again. The voice acting of this game is a bit of a mess.
Hello.
It doesn't.
Fine.
Two and two make 6. A little bush is enough.
Thanks a follow.
If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
What? What?
Two and two make 6. A little. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably the swamp. I mean, that's probably the place to go when you want to find goo, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not sure it's a dog, because it has horns.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value.
I guess it might be the bonsai, but... well, we'll see. Eventually. Unless I end up in a dead end, like I just did here. In that case, I'll just have to turn around. I don't know. It doesn't look like a minotaur. I don't think it's going too well. Well, you might just make it. There. I'd say it looks more than half dead, but maybe that's just me.
Place to carry treasure. Trying to head to the garden to restore some of his mana, because
It's not going too well.
Your magic. You feel a surge of power.
And I'll have him nap for a bit.
After some rest, you feel better.
I'd say it looks pretty much fully dead, considering there's flesh missing on its head. And a pretty significant amount too, so yeah. Doesn't really look too good.
You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. You levitate up to the ledge, but it's set too far back. You'll need to find a different approach to get up there. Remember, the followers of the Dark One used to come up here frequently.
Well.
That didn't... The path is incredibly slippery.
Can I get any of the goo?
Nothing. You drink some warm... Nothing. No. You drink... You...
Dang it. I'm just trying to empty it.
Nothing. That didn't... That didn't... A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime dominates this area below the cave. A stream of slimy goo oozes down the right side, and goo dripping on the path makes it slimy and treacherous as well. Nothing. Nothing. That didn't do... Nothing. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't...
Still don't know where that goo is that I'm supposed to get. Or is it just swamp?
There's plenty here already, in among the muck. There's plenty here. There's plenty...
Can I just empty it
Nothing.
somewhere? No. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Okay, can I hand her flowers? Is that something I can do?
That didn't do anything. That didn't...
She does not want them. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I guess I actually need to go the whole finding the guy who killed her and then beating on his grave with a broom. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much,
Okay.
I always say.
Fine. Fair enough. Anyways, I'd say I've been streaming enough for today. So, I'll save. It's alright. At least that way I don't have to worry too much. Either way, it's all fine. Whoopsies. 1 second. I messed stuff up last time. There, nope. That was a bit too much. Silly me. There we go. Nah, just tiny version of me. Anyways. Anyways. It's been a fun stream, at least on my end. And I'd say I've made a decent amount of progress. I mean, I've reunited that one happy couple. And possibly reunited another one in one way or another. Yeah, I'm not sure if Nikolai's still alive. Guess we'll find out eventually. Anyways, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, yes. So, for those who don't know, I tend to stream on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So. Yes, I am definitely the best relationship coach out there. So, yeah. But my schedule is rather busy, so if you want to book me, well, you're gonna have to wait a while. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday, so I'll see you then. Bye.